Hello and welcome. Back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. It's been a couple of days. Sorry about that. I had to do things I didn't know I had to do until the day of. So I wasn't able to plan for it. But I'm back now. Yeah. So, where we were last time, we had just rescued Meister Siva. I think the first thing I want to do now is just go talk to her. See what she's got to say about being a sorcerer. Yep. Should be in here.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Yes, child.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Need some help with that?
Cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
I mean, it's not the worst place.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching
Indeed.
across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
I'm pretty sure I know why they strung her up, because she had to do with Alexander being dead, but...
Apparently I had a claw in murdering their darling divine-in-waiting Alexander.
Well, he's not technically dead.
The
So-
Meister wrenches the bandage, pulling the fabric
Eh.
tight against her wound. She winces before tying it off in a neat knot, but you can see the red stain already spreading across the fabric.
Never mind that. That I was here the entire time. Apparently my cunning transcends time, space, and common sense.
I did kill Alexander, by the way, Meister.
Meister Siva freezes, her eyes locked on you, her claws mid-swipe, cutting a new stretch of bandage.
Why on earth should I have thought anything else? Not that I was sorry to hear about his death. I doubt my grin helped matters during the interrogation.
What do I need to do?
It is not enough to be God-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
Naturally.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, Source. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
Well, I want to do these two, because they're character related. Let's save that one.
Quite.
What happens
We
next?
shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, there
Alright then.
much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall.
This one, I guess. Like painting on the wall.
I pray my instructions, your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and push the button.
Thank you.
Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
Okay. Let me just loot your house first, sorry. Alright, doesn't look like there's much in here. Unless that's a cool mechanism. Can I still get on the bed like this? No. Shame.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Thank you, Meister.
Ancient runes? Weird contraptions?
Feel free to look about while I catch my breath.
Okay.
Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
I will not break anything. I'll probably steal some things, but I won't break anything. Ooh. Thank you, and thank you. Oh, Wooden pestle, don't mind if I do. They're empty. Single piece of black root in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with obsidian lancet and sprinkle upon the root. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Transfer the source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Okay. Okay. I guess if you had killed the Meister, this would show you how to do it. Because you can't just kill the Meister, I'm pretty sure.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients.
Nothing worth grabbing. Maybe read the book. Hey, nice. You. Yes. Alright. What you got, Meister?
Esther is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
That's a chance to stop the
A
divine order?
chance, yes, but it is much more than that. No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use his power for anything else.
Okay.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some black root in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal. Although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here.
Okay.
Ingredients in the cupboard. Source in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by
Yeah.
the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
That's look pretty bad.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Once, although not by a Godwoken. My assistant did not believe that one had to be chosen by a god to become divine.
She waves a bandaged hand absent.
A
And
headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the
dead
experience
now,
was...
I'm guessing.
was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death. And
Yeah,
putting our faith in
fair
you
enough.
is a risk Rivellon must take. If you need more detailed information about the ritual, see...
Yeah, see the book. Okay.
Opening the door,
Uh,
after a quick rummage, you spot the black
Black
root.
root.
As you gather up the black root, obsidian
Obsidian
lance,
lance,
and
ancient
ancient
bowl.
bowl,
So, this... That's fire right there. Okay. So I need to use this. blood on it. Fine with that. Bowl and black root. Oh, ritual bowl. Place this here. See what happens.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading. As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
The deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
It does look like the Hall of Echoes. It's a good observation. Okay. Is anything in here at all? Doesn't look. Oh wait. Oh, I remember. This is a fight, isn't it?
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
It's got much more health than I do. Less armor, though.
Ivan, my wolf! Come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am.
Who are you?
You will see when you look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes
Is it
brighter,
Relic?
sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Okay. So there's one of those gift bags I have makes spirit vision last indefinitely, which is also pretty nice. So, yeah, it's Relic.
The strange mirror image of yourself.
Who's
Before you
that?
stands the god Relic in all his spectral glory.
Chronicler. Oh, I think it's because I've got, that's the Devourer thing for the gauntlets that I have in my inventory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last
Oh boy.
my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Relic nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Thanks.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god.
Just ask
The
what
void
happened.
itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
He's not gonna beat me up again.
Don't taunt me, Ben Mezd. My strength is your strength. My loss is your loss. You must realize, Ifan, that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a
I don't know if that's
force to
quite
be
true,
reckoned
but
with.
okay.
But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension.
And what might that be?
It is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
I don't lose.
I know. Or did you think I chose you for your ability to take a beating? One must never enter into any endeavor, though, without realizing the stakes. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. This world's liberator.
Sounds like Lucian.
You will be one, or you will be none. The other gods must bow to you or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own god Woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, Ifan. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods.
Yeah.
Blood on your blood-red hands.
Sounds fitting, honestly.
But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in.
Divinity already destroyed those,
Now
brother.
only divinity can save what remains. You no longer trust in the Order Ifan, but you must trust in me. If you choose life, you choose the Well of Ascension. I will lead you there when you're ready, when you've become a true master of the Source and speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a god Woken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
Surely there's no better tutor than a god.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
You flatter me, Ifan. But if all I had to do was give, you would long since have received. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek Masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn.
Okay.
So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here.
What did you do in my eyes,
Something
man?
that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is Source, and in Source it is. Immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in Source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will
Very
see
great.
them.
Okay.
Where the dead lie, the dead linger. Best of luck, Ben.
Okay. Hey man, how you
A
doing?
man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Who has taken my books? My notes? They were here just a moment ago. Everything was peaceful again. Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with a spirit? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
You're dead, man.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. When we were in Reaper's Eye, when I saw those tomes and scrolls, I was myself again. But the vision always fades. I'm just a remnant of the Empress.
The Outlaw
Foundation.
Empress. That's the Outlaw Empress, I think.
Why can't I escape? Why is that me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used a lizard empress,
Okay.
sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant.
Yeah, it's armor.
When the armor was forged,
Devour set.
the empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault.
Free if
I
you
knew
can
the
tell me
way.
how.
I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Okay. why not? I think, yeah, we can just leave here.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in. Her bloody tongue flickers.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Explain.
She
Yeah.
sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Been threatened with a hangman's jig before.
If I were looking for a master of mirth, you would be ideal. Alas, there are no masters of source here. The river of my source has been dammed. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Okay. Let's go with the hero
Were
one.
the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
Well, there's your apprentice there.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
You alright?
And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters. On finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
Okay, where are they?
The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource, but do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful
Yes, there's
sorcerers
like
hiding in these lands.
it's like 6, I think, sorcerers around the area. I think it's like 6, maybe 5, maybe 7. You know, I'm gonna say around 6. 6 source masters you can learn things from, and you kind of get to pick which ones you want to do.
As she speaks,
That would be
one of
fine.
her wounds reopens. A dark red stain
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than
I'll
a
be back
boon.
as soon as possible. Yeah.
Quackers,
All right,
what are you
squirrel.
looking at? Gad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Grey and their wicked plot.
Where in Scholar?
I,
He is a wizard too, because he said he was working on a spell.
Friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes.
Oh,
I'm
there's
aware
7
it's
source
the
masters,
entire
actually.
basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite
Yeah.
finished ogling your favorite...
What do you have to say,
The
apprentice?
spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence. You honor me.
Why'd you kill yourself?
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to
Oh,
hear of
man.
such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. What do you have to say? You have any information
Go
here?
on, then.
No? Okay. Okay, so I know kind of know the locations of several of these. I know there's one, so there's seven source masters, right? Obviously, the map is mostly black right now, so I'm just kind of winging it. There's one here. One. I think one should be about here. One here, I think, 3. Here, 4. Here, 5. Here, 6. And I think there's one over here. So there's one kind of, like, no direction. And there's, I think, another one, like, here. Oh, forest. Well, I'm just going to run around the area for a little while. Fill out the map, see what I come across. That sort of thing. Because that's the main quest, but there are obviously other things we can do here.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times.
Pretty sure this is the Magister's area. Yeah, this is the Magister's barracks right here.
They don't come visit.
This is at the stable. That's a waypoint, I think, right here. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got a bunch of merchants just around here.
I'm all right, as long as
Traders.
As the Magister's eyes alight upon you, they widen until they are practically bulging out of their sockets. One tremulous finger rises from voluminous robes and points right at you. From her other hand dangles handcuffs.
Ifan Ben Mezd's our living breeze. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you and no mistake.
Okay. If I've been Maza. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get an encounter right away. So who will join us? So she's here. There's a Silent Watcher there. I don't see any other Magisters around. They remembered me.
Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong. Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben.
One eye squints.
Oh, it's you, all right. It's definitely you.
Thick, faint accent.
Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Med.
Yeah, no. Okay, so we have... Really? The traders. This is the entire fucking town. Okay, then. Well, now, I don't know what to do here. The last quick save was right before, went to the soul area. All of that goes. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I could bribe her, I guess. Try to, at least, yeah.
She considers your offer.
How much?
Lot. 100 is lots. Let's see how cheap we can get this.
So little. You can sit and think about your stinginess.
Let's think. Okay, we're gonna see. I think it requires 75. That's fine. I wonder if I just resist arrest. Reddit says if I resist arrest, then the NPCs are or not hostile, but like
Who could forget? Best nights now.
neutral.
Come on. Oh, that's it.
No, they're hostile. That's fun. Okay. Alright, well I have to bribe her then. It's fine. It's only 75 gold. That's not too bad. Okay, let's just bribe her.
She considers
I think it's 75.
How much?
The Magister grabs the coin and looks around shiftily, then turns back to you.
Get out of here. And don't let me catch you again.
Okay, well I'm gonna keep being here, just so you know.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
That's, yeah, 75 is not bad considering I have 12,000. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's the other Sorcerer's Sundry's lady here. I don't want to lose access to all these traders. There's too many things I could buy here that are kind of important. Where's quests go? Okay, oh yeah, I can go look for ghosts at the caravan now. That's fine. Just go do that. Got anything down here? It's an autosave? Interesting. Probably could save the chickens as well, but I don't know. Oh, there is some ghosts here.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
Hey.
Doubled over in agony, the shivering Magister spirit mumbles, noting the attention. He straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. You become Kinnet, his memories flooding over you and replacing your own. Warmth, comfort. You are Kinnet, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. You stagger to tipsy attention as a white-clad Magister commands that one of your troop seek a lost caravan. It's a one-man job,
Okay.
a job no man wants. Your sly-eyed troop leader holds out straws to you and the others. Who will investigate? You
Middle
feel
straw.
the short straw and hear them shout, "Kinnet!" You know what that means. A lonely traipse in the cold dark. You dawdle and grumble all the way, sobering as you find the overturned caravan. Massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. Inhaling sharply, you smell a thick black stench you remember secondhand from the few void-woken corpses your troops have found.
Are you still
As
here?
you approach a dark thicket, the stench grows stronger.
Yeah.
Staggering back from Kinnet's deathly grasp, only your own blood now pumps through your heart. With your living eyes, you see him trembling in front of you, desperately holding out 3 straws.
I'll take all the straws.
As you pluck the short straw from his hands, Kinnet weeps with relief. His wound disappears in turn, and he's restored to the model image of a strapping young soldier. He looks around, then looks at you, and then he smiles. Smiling broadly, Kinnet fades away.
Okay, so we're kind of helping the dead out a little bit here.
The spirits of a Magister and a dwarf are locked in ethereal combat. Their vicious blows make no...
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh?
No friend of Magisters.
So. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that caravan.
The Magister lunges.
Hannah, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's Law, Voidwoken, and you know we'd all still be alive if we hadn't attacked our caravan.
Where are the sorcerer bodies?
Before it all, Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs, headed for 7 knows where.
Not to flip your flops or nothing, but 'tis more that my boss Lohar is against Magisters than for...
The Magister snort.
Lohar,
Okay.
I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking.
Where is
The
Lohar?
dwarf eyes you steadily and silently, his mouth a straight line. The Magister shrugged.
Well, if I knew that, we'd have
Oblivious to your presence, the Magister turns to you. Oblivious to the dwarf turns to you. A quizzical look.
Not to flip your...
The Magister...
Aloha.
The dwarf... The Magister...
Well, if I knew...
Okay, I can't talk to him anymore. Okay, what about the
History or
bull here?
The bull flips its ghostly tail.
Well, guess I should have seen that coming.
See the future?
Sure do. Or did, leastways. All bulls can see the future. I'm surprised you don't know that.
Okay. Well,
That's
condolences.
nice. It's not so bad so far. Sure don't miss pulling wagons. You sure you want to know?
Yeah.
Alright. Here is your future.
The bull shakes itself, swallows the cud, clears its throat.
You're gonna die.
When?
Let me think about that. Soon, maybe.
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't suppose you could do me a favour. Unhitch this here harness so as I can make my way to the field of echoes.
Sure, man.
The bull nods its thanks and gently fades away.
I knew you'd say yes.
Okay. I guess I can't.
Oblivious to your presence, the Magister turns.
Okay.
History or
Do I have anything with that?
more venom than even the Black Ring.
So report. I think I can report to both the Magisters and the dwarves, I believe.
Divine order will prevail. I'll show you. Lohar's poison.
I mean, I know where the Magisters are, so I'll probably go to them.
Take that. You dare strike me?
That also might get me. That'll get me into the barracks, I think. Or at least, like, give me an excuse to walk into the barracks. And then from there I can find a list of sorcerers.
Magister Regional Headquarters and Jail.
Yeah.
Driftwood.
Where's the... Oh, there he is.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
Let's go soldier, you know?
Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit. Yes,
Fugitive?
a vile little tinkerer goes by
Higba.
the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late, from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible.
Is there a dwarf catching him?
Killing, I don't. If you see anything,
Okay.
tell me or my men. Well, stop wasting.
I'd like to
The
report.
Magister's
What? Those
Does it look like?
tinkerers all look the same. Scruffy, gold.
He's a dwarf.
slime
Kind of racist, but
wretches.
alright.
This when, not if, and you'll see for yourself in time. Desertions? What do you know about desertions? This miserable town has
Yeah.
too many, but they slip away in the night, taking supplies.
Okay, so can I not report the,
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake.
maybe, no, don't I report, I think I reported to Raymond, actually, the White Magister. Right?
Elson, my
Oh, let's
twelve
speak with Raymond. I don't know, who do I report the caravan to, then? I mean, see, that says Magister Leadership, so probably Raymond. Okay, can I just, like, go up and down here? Or no? I can't take anything while being seen.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep. Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
Found a destroyed Magister caravan outside town.
What? Oh no. Poor Demore. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately.
Raymond or Julian. Cool, gotcha.
head nodding drowsily, the Magister...
They won't take me unawares.
I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't slept in... Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
She laughs an unpleasantly.
Sleep is for the...
Okay, sure, have fun with that. I don't know where Magister Julian... Hey, there's a chest out there. I wonder where Magister Julian is. Is he down here? Just some silent watchers. It's Magister Colwyn. Okay. Bellworth. See what this chest is about.
I need to get clever with this lock.
Pick it. 2? Okay. You're a little too low. Okay.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
Am?
Occupied! Oh! Unholy hells!
You alright?
Do I? It's what I get. Bloody tainted stew makes a little fish into some of my stew. Save me! Leave
Okay.
me.
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Don't eat the fish then. Good to know. Good to know.
Magister's dropping left.
Okay, let's see what the interesting war.
Word is that you remember what happened to the elves, don't you? Ain't no one left
Bishop.
save us. Stabbed in the back he was by them. Kill them all, I say. Do them like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. I mean,
She's alive.
They doomed us all, didn't they? Jolly Justinia. Queen, here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did. You ask me, and I...
Okay. That's a thing then.
More
Say.
heathens. Just what?
Damn. Okay.
The dog lies there.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
What
It
sort of
flinches.
pain?
A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you.
Sure.
The dog goes to bite your hand.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, man.
Who put the collar on you,
Think
buddy?
I'll wander off now. Master did. Huh?
What that means?
Wait a minute. Master hurted me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna...
He turns to...
You bad man, you!
Just barks at the dog, or barks at the man.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar? I reckon I'm owed it here.
Get a job, get out of town, or tell people what you did. Job.
No.
Town.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
I could rob him. I could rob him.
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in
Yeah.
his pocket.
That's your
5
love.
coins then.
Penny for a grieving beggar who's then get a penny for a sick dog.
Yeah, I got no pity for you, man. He gives some sense to appeal to. I think he did. Yeah. 5 gold. Not bad. What y'all got?
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you.
Okay, so you're
Madness out there.
necromancy
Never seen anything like
summoning
this.
Hydra's Fist.
Until later then.
Dunno how I'm gonna make this lot.
Okay, you I think are
Mate, but what a scout. Seems to me you could use a touch
Aerothurge.
of magic.
Pyromancy, Polymorph, and Geomancer.
Yep.
I think you are warrior skills and weapons, I think. Warrior and huntsman, yes, okay. So, let's see. So I have that, I have that. Well, I don't need that, just not using a shield. I have that. I think I have all of the warrior skills. I don't have all of these, I don't think. Reactive shot. Okay, any reactive shot. Marksman's Fang. That's decent. Ballistic shot. And arrow spray, so arrow spray, ballistic shot. Okay, arrow spray, ballistic shot, Marksman's Fang, reactive shot. It's 5,000 gold. It's not the worst thing in the world. Get rid of that one. Probably get rid of Hannah Letchet as well, actually. Reckoning. Ooh. Strength, just Necromancer. I mean, yeah. Why not, you know? Nope, that one's not identified. Keep that one. We'll get some of these back when we kill them at the end of the act. So it's not too bad.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
They don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Get rid of those. And that one. Songbook, and kind of neat. Want to keep that. I don't think we technically need that, but I'm going to keep it regardless. I can sell some of these too. Well, all of them, I guess, really. And a handful of Druidknight. How much is all this worth? 14,000? I don't need that much, just a couple. Say 10, 11. Yeah.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs
So
dropped in a
let's
vat of
equip
vinegar.
that axe. Got.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Deal. Learn these.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay. Let's move some of these around. Set these over here. Minute. Okay. So what do I want to have equipped as far as skills go? For both of them, really, actually. Probably take a look at them.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Just equip all that. Okay. Move this over here. Okay, I want... Default Phoenix Dive. Wind. 2 knockdown things. Go thick of the fight, why not?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs
Let's attack.
dropped in a vat of
And let's go provoke. I'm getting a little more use out of that than I am in rage.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't know. Go with provoke, yeah. Let's move these around a little bit as well. Have that there. That there. Sure, it's fine. As far as you go. Well. Almost arrowheads, obviously. Ricochet, also very nice. Reactive shot, I don't know. I haven't used it yet. I just got it. Let's try arrow spray out too. I don't know how that'll work. Marksman Fang, Sky Shot, Attack Retreat, very useful. Just want to keep that. Ballistic Shot sounds very nice as well. Deals more damage the farther I am away. Grab that. Try some of these out. We're gonna lose Pin Down and react shot. That's fine. Be too bad. So we'll see how this runs.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Let's also send one of these pyramids to Seville.
You're safe among
There we go.
Never forget it.
Go speak to Raymond, I guess.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
A quick save, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't have to do with, this won't prevent me from reporting to the dwarves as well, but just in case.
Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I didn't realize you smell so bad.
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us, spat from a dying sea. Yours is a scent that invites a question. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
Sounds something similar.
Ah, you've met with what's left of Siva, have you? I'm so very glad you're familiar with my work.
Indeed.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
What's your game?
My favorite one. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sword. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Okay, I should become a Magister.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Surprised that worked.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the very well. In that case, what seems peaceful here, doesn't it? But they do. Consider
Lord
for a
Troubles.
moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role.
Oh, so you're just racist.
There
Okay.
are rats among them.
Good to know.
Dancing to their need of a rat catcher.
More concrete information.
Of course, I must depart post haste.
Master
But
Julian.
here
Okay,
will
he's the
stay
guy I'm gonna
behind and
report
be
to
a
then
good
for the
little
thing.
parrot.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you.
Like I
Okay.
said. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Sure.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment
Thank
in
you.
their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you.
Thanks, Raymond.
My stitched lit lovelies. We set sail.
Okay,
Get on
so I think I
board
guess we report the caravan to Julian then. He wakes back up. Oh, he's sad, man.
Die like a dog. Blah. 7 curses upon that ship.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear.
You, the damn recruit. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much
Yeah,
aware.
sure.
Now answer me. Did you meet with the Magister caravan on your way into town?
I did.
By the bishop's bones, you saw it. Now, out with it, man. What happened?
Dead magisters, sorcerers, and dwarves.
Dwarves. Now pox on those bearded devils. Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ship sinking. Rumor has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of... There's a local thug.
Lohar.
It may be interesting to have a word with him.
It's wild territory. Remote and hostile. Should you find any such place, and better yet, prove they've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour. You know
Okay.
what Queen Justinia is in that case. Go.
Okay, did that get rid of... It did. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, okay, I can go speak to Lohar anyways. Know where he is.
Hello, mister.
The little boy looked.
You be
Hey, hello.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
Well, you're
We're
quick to
waiting
see.
for our friend.
He went swimming all the way to Fort. That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
I expected it coming back.
If he finds his mum in Fort Joy, they're probably... Well, then they'll be home. Well, thank you, miss. Bye-bye.
The kids.
I'm pretty sure the kid's leg,
Miss Joe's mum.
or the hand, or whatever, we found a body part inside of the shark on the beach. And, yeah. Pretty sure it's that one, or that one, or what's one of the legs belongs to the kid. So yeah, we'll deal with that later. Tavern.
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
Okay. There's a ghost nearby? I do have Fear Vision active. That, okay. I mean, there's that guy, but aside from that, I don't see a ghost anywhere.
Paradise against all the odds.
Okay.
What would I do?
I believe Ifan's has a quest in here. Baron Levere and the Black Bull Tavern. Yeah, but I might be barred from there. So, let's just see what happens.
By sorcerers, a most vile incident. Throw him in a hole for all I care. A valiant warrior.
Oh, there's a master. Hello. Not speak to you over the bar.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Her eyes soften.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get
No.
along. Nice to see an
Niles.
unfamiliar face.
The Flenser
What brings you to
Niles.
Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. It's been too long since I've seen him.
Okay. Yeah, he was a fine physician.
A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those.
Abstinence and chastity were the names of his knives.
Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a little something to eat. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments...
Yeah.
Well, anyhow, what can I get you?
There we go. Speak to this guy.
The Magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand. The fingers...
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist. Stare...
I should have been more careful.
Sword hand.
She hacked at my sword hand
Who
first.
attacked her?
The spirit stares towards the kitchen.
Recently?
The spirit's lips pump, but it doesn't calm. She forlornly
She's gone missing lately.
looks at you with the smallest...
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
Who is
The spirit
she?
inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your...
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving...
Yeah. The chef is cutting up matches and feeding them to people. Wivlia, I think. Yeah. There's no trespassing, so I can just walk back here.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, what'd you find? Loose plank. Probably got the ring in it, I'd guess, because the ghost was talking about a ring. You gonna turn around or do anything? Yeah, you are. Oh, look. Magister seal.
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal. And there's blood on it.
I found your ring, ma'am.
Same as before, the spirit...
The ring! It was right here, on my finger.
Something
your ring?
shakes the Magister's and brightens.
My ring!
What should I do with
Words
it?
take a long moment to sink in, like they're being translated for the netherworld.
Return it. Home to my brethren.
The spirit smiles at you.
Okay. Will do. Let's do that before we talk to the chef. I wonder. Let's see. Hey, I found this ring.
The Magister's jaw...
What? Well, do you know anything?
The Magister
Tavern
snatches the
kitchen,
ring from your
Magister
wrist.
seal.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken.
He shudders and abruptly turns to his subordinate.
Bellwether, get over to the Black Bull Tavern and
Oh,
question that.
I've never done this. I've always
And
confronted the chef
if I find
directly
this is
myself. I've never had him go send Bellwether over there.
The cook piles a bundle of what appears to be red clothing in...
See them, Elf. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder.
You shouldn't have seen that. Now I have to make sure that you stay silent.
Okay. Belworth's dead. Okay. I don't know if Belworth is important or not. I guess we'll find out. Should I reload that? I don't know if Belworth is important. She's dead. Huh.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Don't. Well.
The spirit of Wivlia.
Is Belworth important? If she got like a quest or something, I don't want to fuck with her. No. Although let's see what. I'm gonna reload that. I don't, cause I know. I think I can speak to Belworth. I don't know how this will work out. So, oh boy. Wait, what? Why are you going over there? Quick save before I... What? Oh, no, so I guess that was just something else she was doing. Okay, then.
I'm watching you, stranger.
That's
Magister business.
See, we get 1,000 things for that. 1,000 experience for that. Just talking.
Surrounded by incompetence. I deserve a better posting.
Alright.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Oh, I should go speak to, I need to go deal with Higba, because I don't get experience if I deal with him after the quest is over. Stewart. Who the fuck is Stewart? I assume that a Stewart character. I don't know who that is.
May the seven usher us to paradise against all.
I'll figure it out, I guess. Just to... He's over, like, where? Here, him? There he is. Stuart.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
Okay.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are?
Sneaking's always been the safest for me.
Show some sense and hold your tongue. People are on edge as it is, without newcomers looking for trouble. My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
Okay. Sure thing. Hey, look! Oh, I got quests for that as well. Look at that. I should do some things here. I need to eat all of these pieces of flesh. Where's that helmet at? It's gonna hurt a little bit. Hell. I'm now an elf. I'll now consume all of these random foods.
A boy at swim. Your
Yep,
name
there's
is
the boy.
Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You twist your head around as the Magister's hall. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was
Okay. Something to do with a Wendy on a farm.
In the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. You hear only one gruffly bark.
Okay.
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town,
Lohar.
bullied mercilessly by a dwarf.
Okay.
Work. That's all there
Driftwood
was in
dwarf.
Driftwood for a dwarf. Collared by magisters in the far north, you were forced marched to this forest.
Okay.
Warm
Severed
red
head.
wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening.
I'm just another
You
Bloodied
stride
leg.
past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return.
Annoyance.
After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Okay.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than...
Oh. Don't you ever even have to call her? You just kind of did. Where's that stew? I swear we got a piece of tainted stew, didn't we? Kind of eat that too, because I'm pretty sure that has human flesh in it.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even...
I don't know. Drink, maybe? No, we do have other body parts in here.
You are awash with muddled thought. You are an abomination.
Okay.
You were a genius maze builder. Clear.
Oh, peace of mind. Not bad, not bad at all.
Grip tightens around the blade's hilt. You never.
Okay.
You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off a wet pop behind you. Fuse on his knees.
Oh, this is to
His
do with the
spore cracked and
contamination
smoky
armor.
in his
Yeah.
hand. Thin sprite. You move to help your friend, but stop short. And you are choking. The spore boiling in your hand as gas blind.
That's pretty cool.
Come on, lives are at stake.
The elf beckons you into the back room. A
Oh,
hungry,
here it is.
playful look in her eyes. She comes in close, her breath warm on your face, and thrusts a kitchen knife right into your heart.
I'm just another useless
Okay.
elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the...
The armor set is complete.
That's something. Let's go talk to or find Higba. dwarf outside.
You can't just charge
Back.
there and ransack my business.
I don't know where specifically he's talking about. Maybe this guy? Presley?
The dwarf reaches into a barrel. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Nice skill with the blade.
Needs to be quick and true for these. It's easy to cut off the extra fins, but dancing your blade around the tumors can be tricky.
The tumors. Okay.
Lord only knows how the boss managed to find a buyer for this muck. But they're heading to Arx. And there's some steady gold heading this way, too.
He runs his knife.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish as the blood and black
what's the
bile
barrel
mix and
marked
swirl
with?
around his boots. Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone.
Okay. Interesting. Black House. Good to know. Pretty sure that's Higba right there. We need to talk to a dwarf. This guy, maybe? Canox?
What? You been needing something from me, lad? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with humans, if you catch my drift. Decency, eh? Oh, I
Yeah.
miss some decency. Back in the day. Days before the Reds. Days of the Divine. Long gone.
Not good at faint matches either.
You say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish. Fugitive. Yeah. I don't think that's something that should be discussed because I don't intend to. No, I shan't.
Yeah,
debate
fair
it.
enough.
I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more.
Saved man's
Said
life.
and
No,
I
that's
meant
fair.
it.
Yeah.
Aye. Ever heard of that place? Fort Joy. They send you there means you ain't never coming back. You've been there. So you're a sorcerer then.
He will tell me,
In that
okay.
case, I'll tell you about the fugitive after all.
The dwarf leans in.
This fella runs along, right? Sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there.
Yeah. He's in a barrel. I'm pretty sure it's the barrel inside this room over here. The fuck are you here?
Lucians, if you see anything suspicious.
Cool. Okay. Let me think. I know Higba is in that barrel. I think I can lead him over along this way. Once he gets to this beach, he might be safe. I just need to get him out of the fishery, really, and that's about it.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I don't know
Magisters
what
of
they're
hunting.
talking about. I've nothing to do with the missing Magisters. I'm just a tinkerer. I wouldn't hurt an imp. And now they want to execute me. Please, you have to help me. I have to get out.
Why are the Magisters after
I
you,
have
Higba?
no idea. I only arrived in town a few days ago. I sold a few items to Grandmaster Kem in Arx and stopped off here on my way to Starseal. I was just sitting in the tavern, minding my own business, and the Magister started screaming at me. I ran and, well...
You hear
There
a
you are.
quiet...
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. So...
I think it'll be okay.
So you help. You get me out of here.
Yeah.
I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arx. Please.
Okay.
I'll do anything. Just don't let them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Bye, Lucian.
That was a lot of save, by the way.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay. I might be able to have Sabine, like, distract one of the Magisters, that one specifically. Let's do that. Deal, go over here. We're gonna lead Higba over out this way, right? I want the Magister to be looking in a different direction.
Have you seen
That
a
one.
human acting suspiciously near?
That direction. Okay. Higba should just follow me. Directly out this way. Oh, he's a human too. Okay. So he's a dwarf. Where are you going, Magister? It's nothing to do with me.
You found it.
Where were you? Where were you, Magister Benson? Where were you?
I'll follow you.
Cause like, I just ran directly around here. Let's Magister read. Okay, good. I don't know.
Elf, have you seen a human?
Okay, now where's Benson at? Because he was the one who fucking saw him. Just to read. Read. Blythen.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Preston Barnes. Read. Where the fuck was Benson at? He's not around here. At all. Where the fuck did... Okay. Well, I mean, he's there. That's me. That's again Reed, not Benson. I wonder what Magister Benson is. Just spawned out of nowhere, maybe? We're good so far. Double check. No, nobody in there at all. Get out this way. I don't know where he came from. Genuinely do not. The dude here, that's fine. I think there's no way down from that there. Can I run? I can run over here though. Sure, I think once I get over here I can unhook Sabine and he'll be fine. Yeah.
If you see anything,
Have Sabine go on down here then.
Don't speak his name.
This technically counts as outside of Driftwood?
Hey?
We're safe.
Yeah.
At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Why'd you get back into the barrel?
I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Please.
Sure.
I can't
That's
just
a
let you
Source
walk
scroll.
on the damp. In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it.
Where'd you find
In
it?
the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in the back.
What source?
Hanag's a pretty powerful source master.
Nag.
Incredibly
Yeah,
controlling.
I'd rather not speak to Hanag though. I don't really like how she does it.
In a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. She might still be there, might not. But I pity it.
He pauses for.
I mean, okay. Look, if you want something else, go to Blood Moon Island.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm not giving you anything. But if you really want a sorcerer, go to Blood Moon. I swear.
Thank you. Thanks, Higba. Yep. Oh no. Get this one. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna be there now. That's good. Let's go and head back up to the tavern. Talk to her.
The cook acknowledges you with a small.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
Hold the ring.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next live meal.
They should have just kept out of this.
Ooh.
All right.
Gold. Hey, I'll take some gold. Sure, why
She
not?
reaches underneath a table and yanks out a large, wicked.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
The cook acknowledges.
Ring.
Should have just kept.
Explain.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs. My
Nice, you can
secret.
see. Man.
There's a carving knife in her.
I have more work to do. More magisters to rid the world of. I can't leave any loose threads.
She gives you a.
Do I really need to pass a fucking persuasion check for that? Okay. Because I want to get Stuart involved in this as well, right? That's the thing. If it was just her, it's fine, but I want to talk to Stuart as well. I don't know. To see what I can tell Stuart. Not necessarily what I will tell him, but what I can tell him.
What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Why do you care?
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my
The elf
Much loyalty.
I swore an oath. I won't turn my...
The elf shrugs.
Progress.
Suspects. Plenty. What? And you think that's an excuse?
Yeah, so I can tell him that I found the ring in the tavern kitchen. Thing is, though, if I do that, then he'll go and kill her.
They were right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
Not sure. So like, let me think. So I don't think there's a dialogue path where I can convince the cook not to kill me without persuasion. I mean, there might be.
No rest. No rest until the killer is found.
I mean, there might be. I didn't try the really enthusiastic keep murdering path. That is one I could do.
The cook acknowledges.
Please,
See.
sir, you should.
She grabs the.
Should have just kept out.
She gives you.
Magisters are a blight. I don't want to be lauded. I oughtn't to trust you. It's a foolish risk.
Oh,
But
there we go.
something tells me you won't be.
Yeah. Report Higba's escape to the Magisters. Oh, I could report his escape to the Magisters. I could do that. What if I could? I'd probably get experience for completing that step, right? Hey, Higba's gone.
I warned you already. You can't. Well, stop wasting my time.
No. Okay. Maybe I talk to her?
State your business to Magister Carver, or else get what?
Yeah, and I don't think Higba's gone. I mean, I guess, like, technically speaking, that would kind of be almost putting the blame on Higba, right? Leaving her alive. And saying that he got away. I don't think that's what I want to do.
I warned you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah, no, so I can't actually report his escape. Unless I report to them. Oh, I might be able to report to the Magisters that are in the fish yard. That might be a thing. Get them to leave the fish yard, you know? Not sure. Hey, Brayton.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy. He tries to.
See, I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with a murderer, or a
Masters.
sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. Whichever it is, that's privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
Yeah.
You're still here.
Yeah, fair enough. I can maybe talk to... There's Benson. Where the fuck was he?
You, tell me. Have you seen a man acting suspiciously near here?
Oh,
Grey cloak, grey
hello.
beard, satchel slung over his shoulder. Truly. However, it may be worth taking your concerns up with Magister Carver. I'm sure he'd be interested to hear them.
Yeah, I saw him escape.
Escaped? But how? We have this entire area on lockdown.
Saw him running west across the dunes. He went that way, which technically is west, actually. Unless it's guarding the grass to the east of Driftwood, so if I send him to the west, I'm gonna want to tell them he went east then.
Damn it, he's even more cunning than we knew. Very well. Thank you for your efforts, fruitless as they were.
You're welcome. Take anything for that?
I cannot believe the sort.
Yeah, no, okay. What if I talk to... Maybe I'd talk to all of them. Where's the other one? Hello? It's Reed out there. I guess Dr. Reed then?
I cannot believe us.
Okay. Well, they didn't mark it in the quest log, but... Maybe now I talk to Carver about it? I don't know.
The Magister sees you approach.
Barworth, how many?
Belworth.
Well, that bloody tinkerer seemed harmless enough until Magister start. Well, stop wasting my. Well, What are you waiting for?
Okay, whatever.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Okay, so that's fine. So if this works the way it says it does, I can leave him there. Go talk to Stuart with Sabine, and then tell Stuart that the cook was the one who did it, and the cook should attack Ifan. I need to talk to her.
So many. A floorboard. What are you doing, elf? Trying to get a drop on me? I'm no elf. Don't you call me that.
You literally are, though.
7. My own Magister comrades are vanishing from the cook. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the Magisters were right to remove my kind from their ranks. The fiend has faced justice.
They didn't kill her.
Glares at you with alarm.
You left her alive? I won't let that foul bitch get away with this. I have to stop.
The cook piles a bunch. She turns and
There we go.
I trusted you and you betrayed me.
Oh, and
the cook looks wounded.
Yeah, this should give me experience for this. But also, Stuart isn't dead, so this will be great. There's a damage boost, including myself. So it's a 20% damage boost. Okay. Why not? Two turns. Let's attack, and let's battle stopper.
Glory is mine.
4,000 experience for that. As you do. I'm gonna quickly loot her as well. Let's read that.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Okay, get out of here real quick.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
That Stuart will go there.
You, by sorcerers, a most vile incident.
That'll be fine.
I did it. I killed the murderer.
You're welcome. We'll start with the ring. Now we can go talk to her. Or talk to Carver finally. Show him everything.
I need those reports.
The Magister's...
What? Well, do you know anything?
Bloodied ring.
The cook's been reported dead. I thought...
He shudders in...
And to think...
He holds out a pouch of gold.
Keep this
He lets go of the...
Yay, okay. I want to take Rune, actually.
No more
State your business.
Yeah.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success.
And that should be everything that I can do here as far as the Master Disappearing goes. That you did, Stuart. That you did. Good on you, my mans. Just gonna close this door. I guess. Oh, since she's dead, I can take everything in here. That's fun. I don't think there's much that I want to. There's one thing I'm gonna take. His life, you know. Because why not? Let's get a guy shot on him. He's also frozen too. Ooh, 2,000 experience points. Very nice. Take on those. Yep. Fine.
The spirit smiles with its spectral fingers now.
Ghost is gone. Thrash. So this, that's actually how we get down to the dwarves. I'm looking for, what's the dude's name? Baron Levere? I think he's upstairs. I believe Baron Levere is upstairs. Fine, let's go up there. Let's see, Captain Abelweather.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Magisters, Dozing Adventurer, Baron Levere. Yep. Well, this is I think Niles the Flinder's old room here.
Rocks ahead, Captain. Do you hear me?
The town is poor, but this room is rich.
A weathered woman in a dirty...
The bell rings a warning and the tide
Yeah.
is on turn. And I, without Mike, the ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows. And all are drowned, but... And yet... Can you hear? The bell... Perhaps I am already...
Okay.
Make it...
Bell stop. Hey there, man.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a...
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her man, or sail you with us?
Your life is over, man.
Doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead.
Okay, so I don't have any persuasion. At least try the soldier one.
His lip curled.
Rocks ahead, Captain.
The bell ring. The ghostly seaman ring.
Pretty sure there's a quest for this.
The bell.
Dragging your sorrows. Drowning, not drowning, not dragging. I don't think. Veer, Guardsman Stefano, Guardsman Malik.
What the devil are you staring at?
Your beard, my lord. It seems...
I'm pretty sure this goes upstairs to third floor. Yeah, it does. Talk to this guy.
Weathered and rugged.
There's bad things in the caves.
He goes back.
Don't open the chest, huh?
The man's... His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's...
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still...
This island. The graveyard.
There's no graveyard on the island.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly...
Where's the graveyard?
Sawdust and wolves, mother. Sawdust.
His eyes open.
Wolves.
His eyes flick wide open. His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's...
His mother.
Don't.
He goes...
Don't touch it. I mean, it's glowing. So, let's see what happens.
The chest won't open.
Speak the word, and I shall open. Speak the word, the magic word, and I shall open. No.
Mother?
No.
Open.
Still
Gorge.
no. No.
Feel.
No. I am
Close.
already. I did not. Do not profane.
Chest.
I am a
Fishmarsh.
Your this seems likely. Yes, an excellent.
Okay.
The man's...
Huh?
What? He wakes. He settles back to sleep.
Tell me his mother.
He snots.
Mother.
Then goes back to
Speak the word. Yeah.
The chest sits there, refusing to open.
The word.
You speak the word. I open. For your safety, please stand back.
The lock unlocks.
Stand back. Would you look at that? Pillow. Healing ritual skill book. Gold and a pitcher. Thank you very much, Mr. Dozing Adventurer, sir. Let's see. Can you
With a
do
doubtful
anything?
head, she indicates.
Yeah? What do you want?
The very best for all
Huh.
peoples.
I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want? Just guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument.
What's the disagreement?
Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
Oof. Let's go with this one.
Thatcher looks victorious. Eden looks annoyed.
You're as bad as she is. Get lost then, you're no use to me.
Eden turns back to her.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Yeah.
Or gets its
You're welcome,
sense of Fort
Thatcher.
Joy.
Yes. Let's go talk to Baron. See what this is about. Hello there.
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
Who's
An
he?
imposter is he. That man over there, a lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing.
Oh, that's fine.
Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge. Another but it matters
Yeah.
no longer what drove them to
I mean, as long as
Damascus.
this one is
Matters
still Lone
who
Wolf, that's
drove
still
them
fine
into
for
my-
me.
You who hears the laments of the dead, please.
Sure thing. I want to speak to him first, though.
Here now. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? When one's in a small town, one must expect small...
He squints at you and laughs. Looking closer, you see the man is wearing a very obvious fake beard. Behind the atrocious fox hair, you recognize the mischievous twinkling eyes of a lone wolf. Callow.
Iffin. Forgive my style. I look a right pickled pepper pot, don't I?
These guys were trimming a horse's tail.
Look, we can't all be follically gifted like yourself, Ben Mesd. Oh, nice job on Alexander, by the way. That'll net you a pretty penny, I'd wager.
Did you hear about
Well,
that?
we all knew you got the contract, so when news arrived about his untimely passing, I put two and two together. I may not be as sharp as your claws, but I'm no dolt. So what next? Grapevine says you know the whereabouts of more Godwoken. Guess you'll be taking them on over Roost's Way, eh?
Yeah, but where is he?
Camped out at an abandoned sawmill not too far from here.
Baron hunkers down and sketches a rough map from your present location on the floor using an apple, some playing cards, and a fistful of threads pulled up from the carpet.
Suppose you'd best get moving, huh? And I'd best get back to living the no-thrills-barred life of this chump. Ah, you know how it is. Pretend
sure.
you own the place and a surprisingly large number of people just go along with it. But I won't lie, the beard does go down well with the ladies.
You're being haunted, man.
Creepy. Come, how many ghosts do you think have haunted?
Baron.
Fair enough.
Roosts
So Roost at the sawmill.
So, Roost is at a sawmill.
She smiles.
Must be an
Sure, there are an awful lot of fun ways.
full of people, full of death. You haven't ever. I've picked up the scent I searched for. The cat, when it's about to pounce, isn't happy.
Okay. No, I am Godwoken, so we're probably better off just killing him.
Formerly known as Callow, stands in Baron Levere's robes, twirling his fake mustache.
I don't think he's
with
got
what can
anything in
only be
here
described as supreme
that I want, really. Oh, just some random leveled stuff. Okay, what about the guards? You have anything?
Doesn't this room strike you? But of course, I should hold. Better watch yourself, lad. Got.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna fucking do this number. Okay. Thanks for that, Laura, I guess. This blood arrows. Suffocating. Why am I suffocating? Oh, that's a new randomized thing. Vecumar. Gates and attempts to silence the right character. So that's not too bad. I mean, like. Shot that deals. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. Per distance to the target. Okay. That might be worth doing. Sky Shot, Marksman's Fang. That's what I'm thinking of. Each enemy that's hit takes 91 to 100 piercing damage, ignoring armor. Throw spray. Oh, yo, what the hell? Okay. 15 arrows and a 60-degree arc. Each arrow deals not a lot of damage, but there's 15 of them. So I get that. Yeah, okay, so I guess it's just whatever they hit. Okay. That's fun. That's an interesting thing I'll have to play around with. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know how I feel about that. That should ricochet to him. Yeah. Let's, attack retreat here. Marksman's Fang them. Straight through enemies. Each enemy that's hit takes 91 to 107 piercing damage. Okay, that did work. Enough. Melee cloak. Oh no, I'm silenced. That didn't actually sleep me. Am I immune to sleep? I might be. Oh, I didn't regenerate, that's fine. There we go. So what's your armor? None, huh? There we go. Let's see, Baron goes first. Sky shot him. Let's see if I can hit both of them with this. Nobody hit him with it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's something, to be sure. Not sure what that something is, really, but it's something. Gravedigger, ooh, that might be better for Seville right now. Alright, hey Baron, dude's dead.
Is you who suckers the souls of the dead. I am Baron Levere.
You're welcome. Alright, what we got? Locked. This one's not. Can I pick that? Yeah, I can. Take that. Yeah. Don't need any of that.
Lucky find.
Nothing over here worth grabbing. Okay then. Go. No, I'm not sure where to go next, honestly. I'll hang out in Driftwood for a bit. You go see a lizard prostitute. Garvin, I feel like I recognize you.
Ah, finally! I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Oh, pity. After all I've been through, too.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectant.
What's the matter?
His lip trembles.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts.
No.
Yeah.
My closest and the waiter won't even bring me any
Sure, I
stew.
can retrieve your supplies
Then
for you.
perhaps my luck. Tell me, how are you with, well, terrific. My mentor, Liam, and I will.
We made short work of Liam. May the gods rest his soul. I managed to
Okay.
escape, but my precious car.
Be happy to help you.
He must have been sent from on high.
And don't worry. Now, give me your map. I can't tell you.
Okay, it's gonna be like out here. Yeah. Hey, you're kind of halfway in there. You good, brother?
Stew is good, if you're thinking of eating.
The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble
Okay.
Who shall rise?
I know if you fuck the prostitute, you get like robbed, basically.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world. You're in the right place.
Also, there's a
Beers
quest
are
for it.
ordered at the bar, but
So,
can I interest you in
oh.
a nourishing bowl of stew?
I know about the people in the stew.
He looks at you
Good joke. You're wrong. The stew is just stew, and it's.
He gives you the slight.
What'll it be?
Mm,
There may be some delay on the stew.
yeah.
The cook is some.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
Stop staring.
Sorry, I mistook you for a different kind of person. My mistake. I shall return to serving me other customers, and I wish you a good I'm sorry, it's not a... Really, you insult me now. This is about fellowship. About
a smile spreads across his face.
Now we're speaking
There we go.
the same language. So, let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite...
Let's see. Lone wolves say lizards.
He gives you a strange look.
Yes, exactly. And for an insignificantly small sum,
That
the
seems
price,
steep.
I'm afraid, is not negotiable.
Sure.
The money vanishes into his...
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor upstairs on the second floor? An egg.
He gives you a mischievous...
Okay. Come on, Sabi. Let's go meet with the lizard. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I know if you're the Red Prince, you can get through this. Sort of unique. It's got a unique thing to it. I know if you're an undead, the lizard doesn't rob you or helps you. Want it to? I don't know if there's a. I don't remember how to get her to help you if you're just a regular dude. Because some people will show up trying to rob you. Maybe you'll have a bunch of dwarves like right there or something. Spiel's gonna go over here. Yeah, she can just hide. Sabine sits in the cook chair. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Tall and beautiful, turns towards...
I'm so glad you came.
She turns her back. A lizard.
I'm so...
She turns her back.
Okay, she's not in here. Don't worry about a thing. Fine. There, you happy now?
A lizard. Tall...
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to...
Go back up there? I might be able to just walk back up there. Oh, I think if you're just really good, then she'll be fine with you.
I've been so lonely Since my man went away to fight the coming war, I need someone to take care of me.
Oh boy.
So
I'm gonna fix it here quick. I wonder what happens if I just walk back upstairs.
Abide interruptions. Let's wait for them to leave, and then we can try again.
Okay, yeah. So she doesn't. Okay.
A lizard.
I'm so glad you've come. I've
More
been
flowers.
Come on over here.
She bats.
What I'm thinking.
Sidle on over
Holding
there.
your gaze, a shadow of a smile playing on her lips.
Oops.
Ah.
Take me.
She smiles, takes you by one manicured
I don't know if I can
with the
stream
other,
this.
She strokes your cheek, traces then takes your world in pleasure.
Okay, I don't think that was quite the right way to do it. Because I think if you do it right... If you do it right, it says her world, not yours. I don't remember what the... Do this. Just fuck around, so see what happens. Let's see. I wonder if is it only possible as an undead? I hope not. See. I don't... I might have to have Sabine run back in here again. Just so I can restart the conversation.
A lizard, tall.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers? Not in the mood for games? Me neither.
I don't
So
know.
what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you? Or would you like to hear a poem?
Her smile fades.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Sure.
I have a bet.
With a smile, she propels you towards the bed. You fall backwards onto the soft mattress. She jumps on you.
I am
kisses
following a guide, by the way, for this. This is...
But darling, why ever not?
There's an Ifan thing. Hold up. Ifan is not in the guide. Let's see what happens.
Oh, my darling, there's no need to fret. Look at you. You're strong and valiant and powerful. I should be paying you.
Okay. What's she willing to pay?
Darling, I was joking. Come on, let me kiss you.
I don't know. This is not in the guide. I think I might have messed up by going with the Ifan option there.
That's really not how this is supposed to work.
I don't know. I could try that.
Where do you think you're going?
Make to walk away. Oh, wait. Yes? Yes.
Wait.
No, wait.
How about afterwards? I give you your money back.
Okay, so I've gotten back on the right track somehow.
Well, good. Come on over here then, and show me what I've been missing.
Okay.
world
You see, okay, so her world. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Fextra Life. Lucky. Well now.
Good morning, lovebirds.
The swaggering rowdy stops dead in her tracks. a look of dubious recognition on her filthy face. She smiles uncertainly, gold teeth flashing for the briefest moment.
What the? Ifan? No little birdie's told me you were back in town.
Leave him alone, Gil. This one's mine.
Don't worry, Zara. We'd have to be enthusiastically suicidal to try and take anything from the Silver Claw.
Okay, so this is actually... Okay, this is unique. I don't know... It says the thugs recognize me and leave. I don't necessarily want them to leave, though. I kind of want to fight them for the experience that they give. Like, I'd like to kill them, ideally.
Can't deny it. And the guests can't. Come on, boys. Let's give Ifan some... Oh, and Ifan, if you see any chumps down there who could do with a lighter purse, send them this away, for old time's sake.
Okay, I don't...
Carefully keeping her eyes trained on yours, Jill tosses you
Okay,
the
get my
clothes
stuff
you were
back,
wearing.
though.
The thugs retreat.
Please, forgive me.
She's really...
It was worth it, wasn't it? No.
She brightens.
Oh, do
You fall in bliss.
Okay. Sure, why not? I don't know if that's worth it, though, because, like, how much experience was that I got from that? I don't know how much... Was that worth it or not? Because I do want to kill them, ideally. Oh, hold up, wait a minute. It says, You can change your mind. You can anger the lizard courtesan for 3,000 experience. After which you get... Okay. Okay, hold up. New strategy. New strategy. Vex for Life is giving me a brand new strategy. This one. Yes. Get 3,000 experience for angering the courtesan. The courtesan, however the fuck you pronounce that word. And then doing it again. Right, hopefully this works. If not, I've still got the quick save from after. Well, it's not too bad either way. Jeez, I want to talk to him with Sabine first, then. Because it's gonna be the one where...
He fixes you with a... Then a...
Greetings, stranger.
He purses his lips.
I'm sorry. Really?
A smile.
Now we're speaking the same language. So, let me ask you this. Across the world,
You are.
I've been beating at my own game here. But after yourself, lizards are the world's greatest lovers.
Sure.
And for a minuscule the price.
The money vanishes.
Now, let me ask you. Upstairs.
He gives you a...
So this should... So, I think I go up here. I piss her off? Somehow? It just says anger the lizard courtesan. I'm not sure exactly how to anger her. I can try. That'll make you mad.
A lizard, tall...
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just the demure yet sexy maid.
Demure yet... Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Please don't punish me.
I can flee 4,000 or anger her for 3,000 experience. I want to anger her.
She gives you a cool...
Not in the mood for games. Me neither.
Let's see, that's fleeing.
Would you like me to dance for you? All right,
Dance, I
She
guess.
closes her as she finds the rhythm. You realize you hear the music too. It floods your moving to the rhythm in your ecstasy, and you realize that you're naked.
But darling, why ever not? Oh, my darling,
Mm.
there's no need to fret. Look at you. You're darling. That's really not how this is. Where do you think you're going? Wait! You animal! Get out of
Okay,
here.
3,000.
And don't
That's the
you take
3,000.
no money.
She studiously turns
That's the
her
3,000.
back.
Okay. And then should be able to talk to her again with Ifan. I'll have to pay Lover again, but that's fine. It's more experience. It's not bad.
A lizard.
I'm sorry.
She gives you an.
Yeah. Okay. Talk to Loverick.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for
And
one
now I
man,
get
though,
more
is that-
experience from this. Because I get the experience for failing, and I get the experience from actually doing.
He fixes you. Then
Greetings, stranger. You know it's
he holds out his. The
Yep.
money vanishes.
upstairs.
He gives you a mischievous grin.
There we go.
And I'm saying you can
Alright, now I can still go through that thing again. I did with Ifan. This time I'll try to start combat with them, because I'm not sure. Actually, no, I'll do all the conversation stuff, and then I will quick save, and then I'll start combat with them. Because I want to see how much experience they give me for just letting them go versus fighting them. If it's not a lot for letting them go, I'm just gonna kill them.
A lizard.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers?
Where's that dialogue chain again? There it is.
Not in
Back.
a mood for games? Me neither. So what shall we do? Would you like me to dance for you?
Run away.
Where do you think you're going?
Smile.
I have a better idea.
With a smile, she propels you towards the bed. You fall backwards onto the soft mattress. She jumps on you, kisses you.
Beautiful. Can do it.
Why ever not?
And I can talk to
Oh,
the
my
fun thing
darling,
again.
There's no need to fret. Look at you. You're strong, darling. That's really not how this is supposed to work.
Turn
Where do you
away.
think you're going? Wait.
Wait.
How about
It's like a
after?
challenge.
Well, good.
Title. There we go.
In pleasure.
Okay. Got that done. And I'm gonna let him go, see how much experience I get for that.
Good morning, lovebirds.
So you get 6,000 just for waking up. Right, that's fine.
The swaggering.
What the?
Leave him alone.
Don't worry, Zara. We'd have to be enthusiastically suicidal to try and take anything from the Silver Claw.
Okay.
Can't deny it. Come on, boy. Oh, and Ifan, if you see any chumps down there who
Do I
could
get
with a
any
lighter
experience for
purse,
this?
send them this away for old time.
Carefully keeping her eyes trained on yours, Jill. The thugs retreat.
No, I
Each one
don't.
Shuffling backwards with eyes pinned to you the
Okay,
whole
so I get
time.
no experience at all for just letting them go. Okay, with that in mind, you know, maybe I should, assault them. Yeah, I wonder if they'll let me. I might like reach for my weapon, and they'll be like, oh, nope, sorry, but we don't want to fight you, goodbye. You know, one of those type things. Yeah.
Good morning, lovebird.
The swaggering.
What the?
Leave him alone.
Don't. No need. No need.
Yeah, see,
The
she's
actor
just gonna
hails and
leave.
shakes a- Come on, boys. Let's give Ifan. Oh, and Ifan, if you see any chumps down there who could do with a lighter purse, send them this away for old times.
Carefully keeping
Okay.
her eyes trained on yours, Jill tosses you the clothes.
With that
you
in
were wearing.
mind,
The thugs retreat, each one shuffling backwards with eyes.
Please, forgive me.
It
was worth it, wasn't it? Now, baby.
She brightened.
Oh.
You fall in.
okay, I don't know if I can. I still want the experience for fucking them up, you know? But if I do that, then we have to go with Sabile for this section. Right, I'm pretty sure... Let's see, I don't know how much... I don't know how much experience the thugs give me. TS2 was her name? Jill Thunders, I think was her name. Does she appear anywhere else, or because I don't think they appear anywhere else except for this quest. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Wait, I could just, because Sabile's got the key. Or at least she can unlock the door. So once I wake up, I just go in with Sabile. And then attack them with Sabile. And that'll put me into okay, that should work. That should work fine. That's not... Well, hopefully it'll work out this way. Yeah, she's open there. Let's just start to fight immediately. Okay, I need my equipment back first. I need my equipment back. So I talked to her initially, get my equipment back, and then yes. Okay. That'll work. I'll still get the experience for it. Wake up, get 6,000 experience.
The swaggering rowdy stopped.
What the? Ifan?
Leave him alone, Gil.
Don't worry, Zara. We'd have to be
Jill
enthusiastic.
scams, right?
Can't deny it. And the guests can't deny that it's... Come on, boys. Let's give Ifan some privacy and head on out to it. Oh, and Ifan, if you see any chumps down there who could do with a lighter purse, send them this away.
We're doing that. Sends them out. I want them here. There we go. They're all still here. Yeah, but I've got my equipment back. Not too bad. She's naked. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Can I can't take retreat up to there. That's too far. It's fine by me. Just look at all of that stuff being added back to my inventory. Sacrifice. Heads. Heads. 22, 20, that's pretty good. Yeah. These are increased armor. Yeah. Okay. Magical concentration. So 2 magical, 3 physical. Okay. That's not bad. Physical ones can't be teleported. It's fine. I shot this guy right here. One of you. That one. You're there. You act first then. Yes. Okay. It's fine. I want to keep her alive, ideally. If possible. Oh, but it could. Fuck, that refilled all my shit. Hold up. There. There we go. That's a little better. Attack. Whirlwind you as well. It's not bad. And I want to stay here, because otherwise I think Wait a minute. Hello, you. Why not? It seems fine by me. Yeah, they're gonna attack her because she's got no armor. Art? Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, anyway. Zara? Yeah, Zara. That's fine. And that reflects, pretty sure Shackle's Pain only reflects actual vitality damage. Why are you running? Where are you going? Oh boy. Okay. Let's retreat to like here. See, we got 2 shots to get there. I'm going to. Just kill you instead. Well, mostly kill you, not fully. Okay, I'm thinking maybe our place Aerospray back with the other 3 cost things. For that a little more. Teleport you. Hope you don't die right now. That would suck. Spiel? Yeah, spiel. Okay then. Generating. This sucks. It'll need to hit you to knock you down. Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have to. Like, ooh, I can just taunt you. That works. You have to attack me. Why the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Holy shit, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay. Talk, yep.
Good morning, lovebirds.
The swaggering
What the? Leave him can't come on, boy. Oh, and Ifan, if you see any chumps down there,
Continue
who
but
do
not
with a
end.
lighter purse.
Carefully keeping her eyes trained on you, the thugs retreat. Each one.
Please, forgive me.
Fuck, they're leaving. They're leaving. Fuck! Okay. So, right before the thugs retreat. Good to know. That we gotta keep her alive somehow. I can try to maybe knock down the 2 that are up top. Either way, it's gonna be the main challenge is gonna be keeping her alive, not killing any of the other ones. They're easy enough to kill. It's keeping somebody alive. That's the problem.
Good morning, love.
The swaggering.
What the? Leave him alone. Don't worry, Zara. We'd have to beat him. Can't deny. Come on, boys. Let's give Ifan some privacy and head. Oh, and Ifan, if you see any chumps down there who could do with a lighter
Give my shit
purse,
back.
send them this away.
Carefully keeping her eyes trained on yours.
Yep. Alright. Let's go. Fight. Time. Yeah. So, gonna run up here. Can I tactic retreat to up here? I can. Right there. Are you elemental aura? Yeah. Somebody with a physical aura anywhere? You're way the fuck over there, so it don't matter. Okay, Ricochet. Do Marksman's Fang or Sky Shot? 91 to 107. Sky Shot will do more damage to one target. I think might be what I want to do. Let's do Sky Shot. Need Path Road to my roof. Okay. Well, in that case, I have to do Marksman's Fang then. There we go. Hopefully, it should target this section over here more than anything else. To miss. Okay. I didn't want to miss, but I did miss. Miss again. What the fuck? It's fine. Cool. Thanks. Do me a favor and kill that bitch. Thank you. What, no experience? Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. I am becoming suspicious. I am becoming suspicious. Am I just wasting time now? Because that gave me no experience for her. Do I get experience for any of them? Okay, that gave me experience. Sure. So yes. It is worth killing them then. Could be pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Okay, I can Phoenix Dive towards somebody, but like... They both got decent magic armor, so I'd rather just save. I can do this. That, and then Phoenix Dive to like here. There we go. It's gonna hurt, yeah. Sucks. I should have healed myself, that's what I should have done. Okay. So you die. Immediately. Let's get a Sky Shot off on you. No, I cannot. Might just be able to kill you outright. I don't know. She's not gonna kill Zora. Oh, look at that on Zara. Fucking great. Fucking great. So I don't get experience for Jill, but I do get experience for the rest of them. Well, maybe it's because Zara killed Jill, you know? That might be it. That might be it indeed. Part of me wonders if I could get Cyril up here via sneaking. I don't know where that geomancer down at the bottom is looking at. So he's looking towards there.
Good morning, love.
The swagger.
What the? Leave him alone. Don't worry, can't. Come on, boy. Oh, and Ifan.
Get my
If you see
shit
any
back.
chumps down there who could do with a lighter purse, send them.
Carefully keeping her eyes trained on yours,
Okay.
Jill tosses you the clothes
I
you
want
were
to save
wearing.
here now. Meek. Does it start combat? It does, but she's hidden. Okay, nope, I cannot get around there. But I can, I might go a little closer. I might be able to get up here. Yes, I can. Can get up here. Okay. Okay. New save point. Right here. Working with us. Get up here. Now, obviously, Afon's gonna have to put himself maybe between these guys and Zara. Although I guess what I can do is I can do that. Provoke them. Whirlwind? Yeah. It works. So we're gonna have to attack him. Leaving her alone. That's fine. Ow. She doesn't have to attack Zara, that's fine. Let's kill her before she manages to do anything. Hopefully. Cool, thank you. This fight sucks. Why would you run? Or where the fuck are you going? Whatever. I need to kill. I need to kill, just period. See if I can one-shot you. No, I'm not gonna be one-shot you, I can get pretty fucking close. There's no blood here, just fucking cursed fire. Oh, hold up. Cursed blood cloud. Does that need water damage? It's not a cursed blood cloud, I don't know. Wait, necrofire. Fire 20, 20, that's not bad. It's a shame that it's not gonna fucking matter at all in the slightest, but you know. Whatever. You die. Ah, I think I can hit you. No. Can hit. Wait, no. I throw out to my roof. Man. I don't want to ricochet because it'll hurt. Oh, she'll hurt it fun. It's not bad, I guess. Oh, they're both reflected currently. Shame. Okay, turn. They're still ricocheting. Ricochet, you're not ricocheting, but I'm blocked by your fucking roof? Okay then, too far, I'm like right there. There. Ricochet. That works. And then this should kill you, hopefully. No, but very close. Very close. Now they gotta kill Zara, I'm guessing. No, no, me. Okay. Can't she just fucking live? No, I don't know, I don't know. Ugh. Wait, I don't have any heals I could give her. No, I could sell fucking this. I get some scrolls, I guess, but aside from that, it's not too much. Yes. Oh, I mean, do I have any, like, armor scrolls I could give her? Because, like, I myself don't have any fortifier. I need to be able to see her, though, which is not going to play out well, given what I'm doing here. Does tack retreat break? Does tack retreat break sneak? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Okay. Tack retreat breaks sneak. Given where that one dwarf is looking, I can't really get up to there super easily. Might want to try and teleport behind. No, because okay, the main target is the main problem rather is that one wizard that's up on the ledge. Right. Geomancer's or Terramancer's not the best, but he's fine. Same for the Markswoman. Issue is this one right here, the Pyromancer. Because she will just go straight for Zara. She'll ignore Ifan and Seville. She'll go straight for Zara. Because of that, I want to target her ideally. Interrupted by roof. Ballistic shots too far away. I guess I just keep re-rolling this to see get what I want. Go here. Because I can taunt these two, and they'll be forced to attack me over Zara. But she won't be. So... do that number. Okay. That's not bad. What if I can knock her down? I definitely knock him down. Crit. Okay, okay, okay. Both knocked down. Fantastic. Okay, that's great. That's amazing. And you're going for a fawn. Okay. And Seville. Okay, 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 okay. Good. Very good. What did you see this? It's glitter dust, yeah. Searing daggers. That's not searing daggers, it's fucking ricochet. Yeah, shut up. Okay. Amazing. I should actually create a blood pool. Blood, yep. Very nice. Okay. You're gonna reflect, but you're not gonna reflect. Okay. You're both reflecting. You're not reflecting. Okay. Nothing wrong with this. It's not an issue. Ricochet. And then I can kill... well, ballistic shot you. Because I go first, I actually kill both of them. Should be able to, at least. No? Surprised I'm not killing you. Can I hit you? No, in order to go roof. Okay. Fine. Okay. Can both of you with this? No. I can if I move just a little bit, I think. Yes. Killed, knocked down. Attack. Attack. Then I'm just gonna dive right in between them. Make myself the main target. That kind of sucks, but I think I'll live. Where the fuck are you running? Bitch, what are you trying to do? Whatever. Okay, these guys just. I need a different. I'm gonna need a different. I'm gonna need a new fucking whatchamacallit, because these guys are really starting to they're starting to get kind of tough to kill. She used knockdown arrows previously. It's gonna reflect. So I have to hit him with it. Yeah. Let's move over here as well. Ifan. Yes, Ifan. That's fine. He can heal himself, thankfully. Very close to dying. Miss? The fuck you mean, miss? Okay, or she'll die. Either Zaro will kill her or Sabia will. Yeah. That. And I think that was probably as good as I could get that. You alright?
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what happened.
She thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go again?
Looks
She
sexy.
looks you up and down, starts to laugh.
Goodbye.
She turns to you, gives you a
Yeah. Maybe I should have gone for nonchalant. Either way, I'm not reloading that shit. I don't care. Okay. Get as much loot shit as I can. That's stealing, but whatever.
She turns to you.
Burgled backpack. Yeah, I don't think it's got anything in it. Normally that's where your shit is, but because they gave it back to me, I didn't need it. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need, like, to upgrade my weapons. Sabine especially pretty soon. I'm on 171, 206. She's doing not even 100, really. So I did get, like, a crossbow from someone, I think, right? Gravedigger, yeah. That's probably worth placing that now. Yeah, but first I want to, I need a fire. A hearth, if you will. Oh, look, a hearth.
He gives you his mischievous.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His eyes widen.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me
What
and the
young one are
we've
you
been
talking about?
Oh, sir. The little one was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy. The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true.
Livy, huh? I don't remember seeing a kid named Livy in the kitchens. Mm. Oh. Which I don't want to know if this kill. Hmm.
But if I'm dead, who'll look after the child?
I don't think there's actually a child.
You see a familiar look in his.
Like there's no kid in there at all. He's just straight up lying to me. Does he give me experience? Hopefully. Oh, I'm just realizing now that I don't have my weapon. That's not great. Because I took it off to craft with it. Can I just punch you? Guess not. Oh, I can. Oh, right, yeah. Charmed. Duh. Okay, no experience, so in that case, I might as well just let him go with it. It's not worth me killing him then. And at least roleplay like I'm being a quote-unquote hero. By the fact that I just killed 5 people upstairs. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm not, I swear.
He gives you an earnest look.
You've got enough in front of you.
Hey, where you going, buddy? I'm faster than you are. You're not gonna run from me, Laverick. Oh. Okay. He just vanished. Okay, fine, whatever. Or at least maybe thinking about pulling that scam. Anywho. That is what it is. Let's actually go into... Yeah. Not with... What was it? That one? And where's the barrel? Some fire damage on that. Also want... Where's that crossbow? Gravedigger? Yeah, Gravedigger. There we go. Okay. Place, finally fix that. A good 50% more damage. A little more than that, I think, in fact. Okay. So, yeah, could fuck around Driftwood a little more. There's a bunch of quests in Driftwood. I want to go north. Because I want to try and get my first source point before I leave today. Or my first extra source point, really. Bridge is out. Okay. It's fine. I can cross the river over there. No, there's a thing up there where Sahela is. Joe, can I give me a point? Hello.
The shimmering ghost of a lizard magister. You are Zeushan, a young lizard magister
Boris.
devoted to the order. More than this, you are in love with a comrade. You are Zeushan.
Yeah, Boris is
once more.
dead.
Alexander dies. Worse, your human comrades look at you askance, as if his murder was you. Your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts of town, you see how deeply in love they are. You do not turn them in. You help them to escape.
Yeah.
She searches your soul. You are.
I don't think I can set her free or anything. It's over here. Dwarf. Okay. Ooh, that's level 12. What am I, 10, I think? Yeah. I don't want to talk to anything, really. Or just ignore most things. What is this? I don't remember what... Is that a bridge? I think it might be a bridge. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't come up here. I kind of wanted to do something with the Source Masters today, but I might just level up first, honestly, because the level range for Reaper's Coast is actually kind of big. Anything that beyond, like, here is probably just gonna fucking kill me immediately. Goes up to, like, 10 to 15, I think. So, if that's the case, I might want to stick around Driftwood for a little longer. The scarecrows are fucking 12. It's not the greatest. Oh, I can go tell the kids their friend's dead. That's something.
Joe's mum smells nice. Hello, mister.
The little boy.
Hello.
His friend's named Joe.
Cool. Mister.
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
Joe is eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to...
She bursts into tears. Ben looks from you to her and back again. Then starts crying too. After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
So where's Joe?
Somewhere. You're not very smart, are you, Ben?
They look.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Bye, miss.
They skip away. Still children, but now somehow older than before.
Yeah. Okay. That's that. Give me a poison arrow. Okay. What is that? Oh, Magister Barracks, right. You know, I'm pretty sure I can just waltz into their basement now, since I've got a writ from White Magister Raymond. Where the fuck his name was. I'm trying to remember. Maybe there's supposed to be something in here. Maybe, oh, over here. Here it is. Yeah.
Passionless, unblinking.
Okay. What do you have to say?
The Magister turns.
What? Look around. Would you be happy stuck? The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
Have to get reassigned soon.
Smile.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumors are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated.
What other place?
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal men. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Yeah.
Keep out of it.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I'd rather him not leave, because I'd rather kill him.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
What happened to you?
It was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead.
What crime did you commit?
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this... That's putting it bloody lightly. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever...
Fair enough. Hey there, Colwyn? Is it? Yeah, Colwyn.
You better move on from here right this.
Good fucking luck, buddy. That's not gonna happen. So I'm pretty sure that, like, nobody upstairs notices if you kill them. So I can just go for it, you know? That's for. I wonder if it's close enough to Ricochet. Well, I missed, so it doesn't really matter. Let's try. What the fuck? Quick. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Gonna go for one of them then. Battle Stomp. Can I get both of them? No, I can't even get you at all without you around the corner. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure nobody gives a shit. Even if they do, I can kill the two upstairs. That's not an issue. Let's see what we got in here. So it's that ring. Take a scroll. Okay. Oh, sorcerer's ring. Summon fire slug.
Nice.
Sure, I'll take that. I don't know if I'll use that, but I'll take it. So Mortis, Riker, Henag, Almira, Sahala, Founded Mezd, me, and Addendum. Blood Moon, yeah. So that did give me a lot of several things here. Mortis, Riker, Henag, and the Demon's Advocate. Henag is... she's not actually in the Black Pits, I'm pretty sure. She's over in the woods, but the Black Pits is where the quest wants us to go for that, so I'll do that. You don't actually need to speak to all of the Sorcerer Masters. Just 2 of them, really. Still might as well. But they still all have their own quests, so it's worth doing.
You to hear me out, stranger. Can't best leave.
It's still worth doing them, even if you don't get their sorcery help.
State your business.
No more disappearance.
Okay.
Belson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away.
I'm just gonna fuck you up. Yeah, because they don't have any quests aside from the one about disappearances, so it's not really an issue with it. I'm gonna stand here, so when his turn starts, he'll be charmed. I'll be reflecting. Yeah, it kinda hurts. Just gonna end turn there. It's fine. Phoenix dive to you.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works. Can I pattern remedy you? I can. Reflecting again. Do you not... What is the range on the fucking charm then? I guess not that high. Got some good shit from it. Yeah, I think same for I think we can go and still kill the two upstairs as well, because again, they're not really doing much. Well, I don't know if they have any quests associated with them. Let me Google them first, because if they got quests associated with them, then I don't want to kill them. I want to wait until the quests are done and then kill them.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep.
Magister Yvette.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's
Yvette
falling
does not
into
have a
place.
quest.
All I need to do is...
What's the other one's name? Brianna. Is that Master
I'm on a
Brianna?
break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Quests? No quest.
Calm down, Brianna.
Okay.
Carver's got his
So I can
dossier
kill
on
them.
the sorcerers.
Let's fuck him up then.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
See? Still awake. Always. We must be vigilant.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
See? Still awake. Always. We must be vigilant.
I don't know. Okay, I might be going insane. Master Vet voice actor.
I'm on a break now, Yvette.
Because she sounds like the chick who voices Shadowheart in
Calm down, Brianna.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Dossier on the sorcerers.
I guess she probably would have been used for civil
Everything's falling into
roles.
place. All I need to do is watch.
And holy shit. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, wait, let me kill them and then I found something else out.
I'm on a break now, Yvette.
I wish to
You better
kill them
not
first.
fall asleep on your watch
And then I will tell you what I have discovered.
Calm down, Brianna.
Fucking hard place. Not the
Carver's
best,
got
but it's
his
fine.
dossier on the sorcerers.
What do you mean paths interrupted? What do you... What? You serious right now? Fine. Move. I'm gonna move. Fuck it, I might as well do this. These get hasted. Okay. Check what they had on them. Decent stuff. Not super important, but we're checking out. Do they have a key? By chance?
Fasten tight.
No. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay. Oh, there's a bow. Let's see what that bow was. It's worth 290. Might as well take it. The staff and shit. If there's anything in a container, you can also just straight up store it on the Lady Vengeance. Like nothing, no loose items like that. Like this pillow. You can just send it to the Lady Vengeance, and it'll go to that chest that's on the boat. It's pretty fun. But if I'm not mistaken... This chick?
More humans. Just what we needed.
Is apparently... Minthara.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not, but... Cause, I mean, obviously she doesn't sound like Minthara. But then Minthara's got a very... Minthara and her both have a very unique way of talking, so it wouldn't make sense for them to really sound like each other. Anyway, I've done everything on top. Listening.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I cannot tell. Their voices are too unique. Like the accents are too different. What do you got?
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander,
They have the exact same face.
Hey, mister! Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
See? Told ya. But don't worry, you won't put
The
a
faces are
collar
the
on
exact
me,
same.
Dennis.
Okay.
I'm a big...
Okay then. You right, kid?
Dallas and her little Alexander gives you a... Dallas and her little Alex...
Yeah. Alright, whatever. This is Mortis's house right here.
He's gone.
That's an autosave. Shadow of Driftwood. From an abandoned house. Interesting.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her...
To her. Let's see. We can have a couple books here we can read. Read this. Oh, this is one of the 4 books of Rivellon. If the dwarf's asleep, then I might as well just... Do I not have... What? Do I have more fucking lockpicks? The fuck are you talking about? I don't know what they would be in. If they would be in anything. No way I'm fucking out, right? Holy shit, I'm out of lockpicks. Okay then, okay. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go buy some? Maybe? Take a look. Regardless. Trading.
Good luck to you.
Give me lockpicks. No. But you...
See you well.
You got 8. Yes. Fucking, I don't know. Have like... I don't know, some daggers, I guess. Seems fine with me.
Until later then. Keeping it together, Bree.
Alright. I don't remember what's in the chest. I also want to wait to talk to the dwarf until after we open it. Var de Lyle. It's not bad. I think the crossbow is a little better, though. 15% lifesteal isn't really... That's actually pretty good, honestly. Is there a second story to this house? There is. But I can't access it, so I guess there isn't a second story. There's just windows. Okay. What's in this house?
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might
Poker.
calmly open.
What do you want?
Unusual spot to be napping.
Nah, nice quiet spot for a dwarf to get some shut-eye.
Sit on the hatch.
Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish. Rat. Ain't hardly nothing. This is the warmest corner in the house, is all. And didn't I tell you to scram?
The dwarf unfolds.
All right, human.
Ah, I cannot believe that worked.
Left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I got who knows?
Yes.
Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. That weird priest's been hanging around low. Those half-wits below. Get to it then.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Glenna.
Ain't no rest for any.
Sure, why not? I actually do get some stuff down here.
What's this? I found something.
That's a lever. That's probably gonna set them free. That's a wall that
What's this? I found something.
doesn't exist. Okay.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours. We'd have more luck.
There we go.
Finally.
Door's opening.
Hello.
By Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
With Glenna's blessing.
The male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That snot-nosed priest's as slippery as a snake in an oil drum.
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
It's just over in that corner.
Lower ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two. Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up. Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps her
Okay,
finger
so
against
did
her forehead.
Mordus try to kill?
Nothing's getting past me.
Do I want to kill them? Or not? What are his names? Eileen and what? Irnan? Irnan. Shadow of Driftwood. Let's look at the quest itself. The only important NPCs are Lohar and Mortis. I mean, that's... yeah, it goes up there. I don't think they're important. I looked up here and it looks up Eileen. And Anduin. Why not, you know? Let me see. I think I can kill everybody in the game, but like I want to, but if they don't have any quests, then like I ain't gotta fuck with them. Oh, fun fact: Raymond actually does come back later on if you don't kill him. That's fun. Okay. Fair enough.
Sniffing for blood, eh?
I suppose it's good for one's peace of mind to show a little compassion once in a while.
Fuck it, why not?
You're wrong. Anything more you're wanting to know? Well, at first, then
Yeah.
she taps a woman. Best we had off.
You going out of here. That's fine, you can live for now. If I come across you again later, I'll probably kill you. Let's see. There's a thing back there.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
This won't do.
That's fine.
If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Mortis. Mordecame. Is it leather tomb? Okay, I'll take that. Seems important. And as far as getting out of here, oh wait, hold up. I think this is how I get out of here.
The shrine depicts Duna. You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers.
This shrine be. We'll look up these barrels first. I don't remember what Mordecame is. Maybe it's important. It's probably important. I don't know why it's important.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful. There's no mistaking the sound.
Yeah. And over here, with the weird skull on the wall.
A skull? It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Missing an eye. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna go look in here again. Do I think it's on Mortis's body itself, maybe? I think I can pick the lock. Don't you fucking... Laura! Whatever.
This shrine to Duna, the stone is cold. You scrape your knee on the wood.
Hmm. I don't see much else over here. I might be able to pick it. I don't know if I can, though. Let's see if I can pick it. Leave it a little too long, that's fine. Okay. I'll come back later when I have an eye for that, I guess. I think I've done just everything in Driftwood, so it's finally time for us to go say hi to Lopar and everyone else that's in here.
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
There was someone named Lohar.
Lohar didn't tell me to let any walking scarecrow in, so why should I?
He doesn't recognize me?
He squints at you in the gloom. Then his eyes widen, and he takes a stumbling half step.
Well, I'll be thrice cussed to the void. If I'd bet mezd. I saw them collar you good, boy. Didn't think we'd hear you growling round here again.
Well, here I am.
No shenanigans, mind. I heard of any more incidents down there, I'll shave your damn wolf bald myself.
Sure thing, Papa Thrash.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
He's the thievery guy. He sells a bunch of lockpicks. I'll grab those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that's more than, yeah. Send these out. If I can find them in my inventory. Damn, where'd they go? There they are. Hopefully we can get a level at some point today. That's an autosave.
I've spotted something.
Smells true. What is that? Thought it was gonna be a trap, but no, it's a thing. A sack. Interesting. Effie's Emporium. It's Effie, I presume.
Look at that. If and Ben Mazd, as I live and breathe. I didn't think I'd see you back in Driftwood again.
She reaches out to pinch.
So what's your poison, Governor? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. Further down's the arena, see?
Ooh.
You could say that my darling herbs. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you
Maybe
have to do
later,
is
though.
use your imagination. How can I make...
Yeah, maybe later. So, a couple special NPCs down here, namely her, Dorothea. She gives you things. Oh, there's also a waypoint here, I think. Pretty sure it's a waypoint, at least. Yes, it is. Also a quest here? Is that the arena quest? Yes, it is. There's another arena here, like there was in Fort Joy. I'm gonna wait till I level up before I go fuck with that, though. I'm gonna do some quick Googling, because Dorothea gives you some things, but she takes some things at the same time, and I want to make sure I'm getting the best bang for my buck. You know what I mean? You can do it with both your characters, so... She uses some experience just for interacting with her, basically, right? Let's see. So... okay. No matter what, she takes away 2 of your constitution, right? But you get 2 of something else as well. So we're gonna see what happens. So like, constitution. So she has 5 things she can offer you. She can offer you +2 strength, +2 intelligence, 2,000 gold, +2 wits, or a glowing idol of rebirth. I don't necessarily need the glowing idol, and I definitely don't need the gold. The stat increases are important to me. So Sabine, I think wits, just because. I mean, she's finesse primarily, but wits is still crit chance and initiative, so that's good. If I don't know. Strength and wits are both pretty good. His damage is based on strength, but his crit chance is based on wits. So, like, I don't know. Probably want to go to strength. Increase the base damage of things. Seems fine. You got hothead, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's go talk to her.
Hail. Such a striking man.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's a bargaining thing here.
I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me. Are you worthy of my gift?
Indeed.
Chains of the Fort
This
Joy Arena.
is acceptable.
There we
You
go.
are nearer the one than most self-described heroes I've known. So, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire?
Sure.
I can't. Not yet. First, you must look into my ring and tell me what you see there.
Okay.
Gaze into the...
She flashes her on the horizon.
So
looms
this
a
is
dark
strength,
silhouette. As you approach,
intelligence,
a beam of light washes the shadow
gold,
away, revealing
wits,
to you
glowing idol of rebirth. So probably strength. Probably strength. Increase the base damage because I'll have really good crit chance later on. Anyways, it's not too bad. Yeah.
Yes. A true... I will fulfill a kiss.
Okay.
Most delicious.
There we go. Taunt to her. I don't know where she's going. Down here, I think. I believe it's over here.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps up.
Darling.
Yeah.
I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasure.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours.
This whole episode has been like just kissing strange women, hasn't it?
Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Is it the weirdest tryst you've been a part of? Okay.
Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck.
You desired strength, and so my venom. We part ways now. I'll remember this.
New talent, Spider's Kiss. Gives me +2 to -2 to Constitution, +2 to Strength. See, I have a little less health now, but that's fine. Not too much. Plus, I mean, eventually I get to a point where I have a loads anyway, so it's not too bad. Where'd she go? It's Clarissa, because I need to be able to speak to her as well.
Hail.
She draws.
Yep.
Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is it. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I beg. You have a need.
Sure. Yeah, because in the gym, and this one I'll go wits with Spiel, because she doesn't need strength or intelligence, so wits it is.
I will a kiss. Most.
Okay. She also doesn't give you the experience as a team-based thing. She gives you experience as an individual thing. So you can switch back to fun. You see, he actually has more experience than Spiel, but they'll equalize out in a minute because it's the same quest.
Dorothea,
darling.
You draw, yet her lips do not press against yours.
Except Dorothea's kiss. Yep. That's fun.
You desired. We part ways now.
Yeah. You can do if I can get really quickly. I'll be able to pickpocket her. Because you can't. She does have a Ashen Idol of Rebirth on her. If I get close enough, I can take it off her inventory. Mind. Wait for her to stop moving. If she just goes in the corner, then I can get over there before she does. I'm gonna pickpocket it off of her like this. Nope. What you doing, ma'am? It's a glowing Idol of Rebirth. Okay. It's fine. Let's book it before she realizes something was stolen from her. Be fine. She might look around for a thief for a minute. Nothing's afoot. Don't worry about a thing. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, you have this. It's pretty good. What that does is, if ever we die in combat, we are immediately resurrected. For free, essentially. We don't have it. We don't get any armor back or anything like that, but still pretty good. Hello. I'd like to speak to Lohar, please.
What do you want? Boss is busy.
You're in business.
Good. Listen up. I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This?
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Kinda actually, yeah.
Brave lad. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
What happened between them?
Family matter. She's one of mine. Acting like her brains are scrambled, though. Came after me with a knife.
I think her brains actually are scrambled,
Lucky
technically
for me,
speaking.
She caught an old wound. Scar slowed down the knife. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
Well, we're dealing with the tale.
Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Siva's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all.
You don't sound convinced of the
Bulger's
cause?
been telling us all kinds of this and that about Godwoken. Haven't seen any evidence of them myself. So no, I'm not convinced. We're swirling the train. So, what do you want?
Information.
Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you. But last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the Earths would I help a worm like that?
Enemy's close.
Watch out, see if he's got a knife. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
What do you have in mind?
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people.
What the fuck kind of animal is that on his head? I initially thought it was a wolf, but like it looks more like a fucking gerbil? Hamster? No, not hamster. Hamsters short. Hamsters' faces are that long. But that's not a wolf. I don't know what the fuck that is.
His name is Mordus. I sent a few guys to go check on. I'd like a word with the guy.
Should start.
No one's seen him in a good. Tell them I sent ya, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see ya.
Actually, I've already done that.
One more thing. If there's something you want to find out from him, here, you can take this off my good luck.
Actually, I found.
Just makes it all the way past Arcs. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter
Yeah.
from her hands and reads it quickly.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel!
This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone.
What is Mordecai?
Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Saboteur, listen up. I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm.
What kind of stuff?
Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magister, not my folks, not the gods themselves.
I'm gonna guess Death Fog.
I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus,
I'm gonna guess Death
whoever
Fog.
he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen.
Kind of cargo.
The less you know, the better. My people had an operation up. I haven't heard from them in a
Check
couple
the
of days.
caves.
Now. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late.
Do what I can.
Finally, so give me your map. I don't want to know what'll happen.
Yeah. That's gonna be. Oh fuck! How do I?
I heard rumor Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
Okay, whatever. There's a thing back there. What the fuck is this? Jordan? I guess that must be where they grow the shit. Yeah.
Loha rubs his
So, good spot
Over
to
the
ground
caves.
ship. I sent some of my best people. I'm counting on you, all right? That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the Sourcery.
She seemed traumatized.
Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. We will, once the Reds turn, bloody lad. Flapping his gums in the next life, too. Whatever.
Okay. Fair enough.
Loha, mate.
The battered dwarf pulls her.
Yeah.
Loha
Yeah, shut up. Maybe I do try the arena right now. I don't know what level any of the arena people are at, though. I guess I could see, find out, you know. I think someone over here, it participates in the arena. So you're level 11. Go to the Connell. Might be, might not be. Level 9. If it's level 9, I can kill him. Philosophical one. Shadow one. Oh, you're level 12, though.
Good
And
God.
that
Is
a void woken down there.
Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
Yeah. There's a hatch there. Not sure what that's about.
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
In the shadow.
Hello, America.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murg.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she glimmers in and
sure.
out of view.
You need to practice more, dear. I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump. Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your cute. Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself. Then
Okay, fighting them blindfolded. Oh, but if I do that, then I'll take off the armor. I don't know about that. I could try. I think it's fighting these two and then her by herself, I want to say. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I got Sabine here with me. Well, if Sabine's also blindfolded, it's gonna suck.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some. Well,
She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. Alright? Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucia's day.
If Sabine is also blindfolded, it's gonna suck. I don't know. Hopefully it's just me, though. Hopefully. Let's see what happens. Blinded. And I'm also, like, on fire and shit, so that's not the greatest. We got 4 of them? 5. 1, 2... Level are they 10? Level 10, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need some manner of, like, different armor for Ifan, because there's no way I can fight blindfolded if I'm using all Rex armor. Because I'll be fucked. I've got fucking blind disease, slowed, burning, crippled. Like, it's not gonna happen. So like I said, I need a level before I do anything. Even touching the arena. Why? Don't fuck off. I don't care about the autosaves. Guess I go see what the problem with Mortis is. I don't remember what happens if I let him teach me Source. I don't think anything too bad, honestly. Be a good opportunity to explore more of the map, I guess. Square. Just see what's going on over here. I think there are 2 guards right here that might have to fight. I don't know if we have to fight them or not.
Watch it.
Might have to, though. There are source hounds. Can I just walk past them?
Pick up a scent, did ya?
That's an autosave. Okay.
Halt! The hound smells. Haven't got a collar. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds? At the ready. Fine, fine.
Okay, I have a writ. Cool. It's fine. Just let me pass. It's fine.
But did I ever tell you of my past in the Divine Order?
Ooh. Is this character dialogue?
You mentioned you were once part of the Divine Order. What was that like?
Position was good, Nan. Thought it was very different. They went down to death against it. You regret. You cannot say the else. Say it all.
But what happened? Why did you leave the Order?
Tell it all.
Trust me, today's Divine Order has nothing to do with Lucians. Everything started to go downhill during the war. Right after my last mission. You know sacrifices had to be made during the war? Well, Lucian knew he needed to use Death Fog to eliminate the Black Ring. But doing that would kill the elves also. So we came up with a plan.
Let me guess. It failed.
That it did. I was to hurry through the forests with a rift portal for the elves, so they could escape before the Death Fog exploded. But something went wrong. I was too late. The Death Fog exploded just as I arrived, and the elves were...
You tried to save my people.
Trying. Let's go with that.
But why didn't Lucian wait?
Tend to find out.
Continent.
This is also like why I like taking Sabine as my companion with Ifan, because like their stories do kind of mesh together in a good way. Like, because he's got that whole past deal with the elves, and she obviously being an elf feels that. It is, it's you know, it's a little unique. Just go through the poison, I guess. Right, so just walk through it. It's fine. There are some things that will try to kill me over here, I'm pretty sure. Got spirit vision, so I should see the ghost of a traitor. It's also a ogre on the bridge. That's a troll, and he's level 18. Holy shit, okay. Where are you? You are the traitor. Hello, Trader Liam.
Rat, cack-sniffing whelp. Where you hiding, Daddy's boy? Where you hiding? Voidwalken? Voidwalken did not eat of my flesh.
It was Garvin. Yep.
Voidwalken did not betray me. It were him. My boy, my Garvin. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms. Picked to the... Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Head of the dog, Garvin. Garvin!
What came between them?
Spoiled that green milk like a stinking egg. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, find him. Feel his heart.
Sure, I'll bring you his head. Why not?
Seems someone's been digging rather hastily.
I guess is that his body?
This must be Garvin's mentor.
Yep.
Buried in a shallow grave. Poor fella.
I'm gonna sense. Yeah, pretty sure something attacks me here. I don't remember what it is. Something attacks me here. So I'm gonna separate her. Give her tick retreat to up here. It's fine. Just no, open the bag. Don't move it. Open it. That bag, that was much bigger than that bag. So Tasha, Asha, Void Touch Beastmaster. What are they, bears? Something like that. Chilled. Frozen. Fuck off. Fine then. Give me that blood. What are those bears? They look kind of like dead bears or something like that. I mean, they're too big to be wolves, so I'm gonna have to go with a bear. Retribution. Let's kill you then, first and foremost. Let's send you ballistic shot. Just open with that. Pretty good. You haven't acted yet. No, you haven't acted. No, neither of you have acted yet. Okay. Let's teleport. You to here. He's frozen, which sucks. They don't have that much movement speed, which is nice. Not too bad to deal with. Can I just hit you? Yeah, I can. Okay, because Ifan can knock down the one that's right next to him, so that's not too much of an issue. Should be able to at least. Yeah, blitz. I can hit it. Then I can, just battle stomp it. Yeah. we do good damage.
See your maker.
Okay, I don't need that. Intestines. I don't have a key for this, I don't think, do I?
Under lock and key.
I should be able to pick it. Yeah. Alright, let's run back to tavern. Say, hey, we found your shit. Also, you killed your mentor. So, we're gonna kill you.
So, what's the word?
Mm.
Always. I haven't forgotten what I've heard about.
There's someone who knows him.
mastery of the
Someone named Liam.
either. Ah, my poor mentor, lost to the wilds, I regret to inform you. Take it from me.
You blame...
Avoid the open country around here. He looks at you with his What a loathsome thing to say to one morning. Very good. Now, if there's nothing else.
Okay, well, I mean...
I believe we've all...
I don't think... Yeah, I believe I can just fucking assault him and be fine.
You won't be the first.
No, I can't. Okay. So, that's interesting then. How do I, like, lure him out then? Because I can't just assault him in the middle of a tavern, because then everybody will want to kill me. I could just take the satchel, I guess. Oh no. Maybe I could let's look at the quest log, see what he actually wants from me. No, no, this one just wants to execute Garvin. How do I execute him then without pissing off the whole tavern? Can I? I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? What's this called? Return the supply. Yeah, so I can return the supplies to him, so... Pick that up.
Nice.
Open this. And put the chest back in here. As though, you know, I didn't touch it. Gonna pick up. Those are the supplies he wanted. Obviously I took from them, but, you know, he murdered somebody, so I don't really feel bad about it. You know, granted, I've murdered many people as well, so it's not like I'm a saint. Let's try again.
So, what's the word? He eyes you with an eye. Never mind. I thank you, but it seems someone has already thanked themselves. Now, if you... Ah, hello. I believe we've already said...
So I finished the quest, I got the reward from him. I guess the reward was just what was in there. How do I kill him without... Oh, hold up a minute. I can give him some tainted stew.
Ah, hello, my friend. Always. I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the...
Okay, that works. How to make tainted stew again? Recipes. Food. Tainted stew. It's not food. Objects. Tainted stew. Any void tainted fish and a meaty stew. Okay. So I get a meaty stew.
What now?
Okay, where to get a meaty stew? Is there anything in here at all? Let me check my other recipe. Can I do a recipe for meaty stew, maybe? CD meaty stew. No. How do I make meaty stew?
What would I do without you?
One sold at the Black Bull. Okay. Oh right, I just talked to her. Right, duh. I'm dumb. One meaty stew, please.
Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
I am big dumb. Have a fancy dagger. So, no, have a magister bow. I should. I do have white tinted fish, so. Where's food? Consumables. Meaty stew. Okay. Need a void tint crimson beam. Crimson bream. No, sorry, tainted stew.
Hello, my friend. Always. I haven't forgotten.
Sure.
It smells true.
Garvin tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. His eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Something isn't right. I need to go. Move. I don't feel so well. Oh, my stomach.
Oh, free dagger. Nah, we should be able to just fucking kill him.
Go away. What was in? I swear, if I could. If I weren't.
Your own business. From the person you killed.
I haven't the energy for this. You want to know the truth?
The old man was a fraud. Always hinting that he had an amazing stash hidden away somewhere. But you know what I found when I tasted his flesh? Nothing.
His intestines threaten you both with a high squeal.
You had to push me, didn't you? This is gonna be messy.
Yeah. It's fine. I don't really care. Well, there's no high ground around here, so just gonna go with what I can get. Not bad. It's gonna hit him with, what, 3 of them? Sure. That's not bad. Just a bit weird to run with that one. Charmed. Thank you.
Worms take you.
Loot him. Send that to Sabine. It's open. It's empty, rather. Take that. You have to say Garvin. Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Now we go back to Liam. And this should be the last thing I do today. Yep. Imagine how long it would take if I didn't have the Fleetfoot thing. I wish to be able to just fucking run through. Like, they always get stuck on the fucking... Whatever.
Where is his head? Where it speak?
Express is dead.
Rock, take him, his head. I want to look into his eyes.
He takes
There you
the
go.
head in his hands and gazes into its...
May maggots bugger you for all time, my dear. You, get that map of yours on hand.
I've got a little something for you. Garvin took nearly everything from me, but not nearly enough. I'll show you where to look. I feel the pull of the hall. It's my time at last. Gods, I hope.
Okay, so we can get a skill book, augmenter, medium finesse potion. I'll take the augmenter actually. Yeah, I can use that for crafting. Where was that he sent me? Here. Name stash. Okay, so I can go around the troll over here, but that's still decently high level area. I don't know if I want to. Plus might level up. Oh, fucking 6,000. Let's go run around real quick. I want to get a level up before I get off tonight.
We're getting close. Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here.
Yeah.
The cargo ought to be nearby.
A bit late on that description, but alright. Autosave. Some creepy ass music. 10. I think this is where Mortis went. Yeah, this is because the cave is right there. Okay. I reckon I can get up to there. Unlikely, right? No. But I can probably cross this bridge, go over here, up. Yeah, go up here, up. Maybe there, cross. I don't. I'll figure a way around there. Might want to go down there first, though. I don't know what that's about. If there's anything up here, I guess it's up, really, isn't it? Yeah. Where's this go? Someone do his Undertaker.
Whatever happened here? It was a massacre.
Indeed. Okay, it goes over there. Which leads to theoretically up here. Leads over there, and that's where Dune is. Okay. That's where that fight would be with the Undertaker. Over here, might as well just loot this area. Key. We have to say dwarf.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. Gawking at the dead like... Wait, can you see me?
Got broken.
The dwarf's eyes narrow.
That a fact. And it's so God-woken and powerful, eh? Powerful enough to control mind. To force brothers to draw steel against each other.
I can do that.
We were doing some work round these we were sitting here. Next thing I know, my best
And
mate's
that's
buried
Mortis
in the
doing
tent.
that,
We're
yeah.
carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out. Most we can hope for now.
Yeah, that was Mortis that did that then. Yeah. Still gonna loot everything. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's really good. Need better armor though. It's locked. Actually, the key probably would have worked on that. Honestly, would have. Sweet. We can probably get rid of the. I can probably get rid of the teleport gloves actually. Now that we both have a self-teleport option. Maybe not get rid of them entirely, but like at least take them off, put something better on. Let's see, what kind of gloves do I have, actually? She's actually got some pigskin gloves by herself already. I don't know if she's got, I don't know if I've got any better ones here. I don't think I do. Because that's strength. It's probably going to be strength. Yeah. Okay. You know, look, actually, what do I have for armor equivalents? So, that I just picked up is obviously better than the chest piece. The helmet, I don't think has a bad effect for not having it on. No, the helmet is fine. So I can keep the helmet. I just need to replace
The armor set is complete.
the armor, hands, boots, and legs. Hands, I can place with Devourer's Claws. Your boots, boots and legs, boots and legs. I don't think I have either. That are unidentified. That's mail breaches. Ooh, what does that look like? That's better than that. You have to, ooh, finesse, or third leadership. If it's finesse, I want to give it to Sabine. Also, Lone Wolf Mark. Oh no, give that one to Sabine, actually. That's better. Give, where was it? This one to him. Okay, so I don't have any leggings. Or boots. So I can't fully replace the set just yet. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for those. Is there anything over here? No. Some quick experience. I guess I could start wearing bucket again, but I don't want to do that. Let's go down here. See if we can't get up top and fuck up those fellas over there. Is this a waypoint? No, it's not. But it is the
Here lies
quest.
Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Brachus Rex. Damn fool should have kept his mouth shut.
So
The statue stands before you in...
what you're supposed to do is light each of these really quickly. You know, since my axe does fire damage, what if I just do this?
What's happening?
Oh, would you look at that? Normally I hit it with like a fireball or something.
As the torches around you flicker and...
Oh, okay.
Damn you to this hell in which I suffer! God damn these burning flames!
Did that hurt you?
My blood boils in on death, and you ask if it hurts. The indignity fans the flame. Just when the agony subsides, more come to the shrine and put flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
Can I help you?
The curse is everlasting. Whenever I am honored, I will suffer for it. Brachus saw to that. I knew him and knew his secrets. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn. I live that hard.
Yeah.
You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will.
The rumble reaches a
Okay. Alright, there's the experience that I wanted. Let's take a blank point. Let's go look. It also gives me a book of prophecy here. Divinity. See source itself. Mad King, Brachus Rex. Pounding of a hammer. Okay. Interesting. I'll take that. I got the level up I wanted. Let's put these points in before I do anything else. I don't know. Let me look over here. You obviously warfare, just because you're doing physical damage. But for you, I'm not sure. So we got 1 point in pyrokinetic. So I need it. Critical multiplier might be good, actually. Also increase base movement speed. Necromancer heals me when I deal damage to vitality. My current crit bonus. Critical multiplier is 225. Do Necromancer. Sure, Necromancer. Now I'll heal for 20% of all the damage I do. That's damage to vitality, not to armor and stuff like that. Okay. This is a good stopping place. Next time I'll try to check out what that is. That's a genie, I think. And I'll go fuck up those dudes that are over there by the castle. Yeah. So, thank you for watching. I should be back tomorrow. There's nothing... Well, I don't think there's anything I gotta do tomorrow. Who knows, maybe I'll get surprised with something again. Unlikely, though. Unlikely, though. So, have a nice day. God bless. Peace out.